Howdy. Hello, Sewell. Hello, Lala. Look at the people dancing. Everyone's dancing in chat. Hello, hello. How are you two doing? I hope you're doing quite well. I am doing okay. Had a chill morning. Watch some stuff on YouTube. Morning. Afternoon. Watched a video essay about Deus Ex. Yeah, you got VIP ages ago. At the Froggy and mostly, I'm trying to feel better after feeling like I got hit by a truck. I made a new design. Can I show you? Yeah, of course. Why do you feel like you're hit by a truck, though? That's no good. I like my friends untrucked. Mm. Spent all night with the boot in my nose. Ah, I see. One of those nights. I've had some of those, yeah. It can be rough. Too good to put it down. Yeah. That's how it tends to go, unfortunately. I'm glad you're enjoying your book, though. Ooh. Ooh, that's weird. But like good weird. Ooh. That's really interesting. We can hear Discord. Yeah, I realized. Because I heard Discord. It's weird. Like everything on it looks like it's in like the wrong place, but like deliberately. Like the body's really long, so you'd think the legs would be further apart, but they aren't because it's got like a spider back end. And then like it's like a deerish sort of skull. So the orangey brownie things make me think antlers, but they start further back. It's weird. Everything's just a little bit off, but in like a really cool way. Where like you look at it and you're like, I know what that is, and then you look at it for a second more and you go, I don't know what that is. like, like it's deceptive. It's cool. It tricks the mind into thinking it's something normal for like a split second, and then you look at it for a second longer and you go, wait, no, that's not a deer. That's not this thing. It's cool. It tricks you. I like that a lot. Hitting post. That's really cool, Sewell. I'm a big fan. He's the betrayer in my world. He had kids with a goddess in my AU and for some reason betrayed his wife to try destroying the world she built and got punished. Okay. Ooh. The betrayer. He's very interesting. It's also like you've obviously gone for like a very specific style. It looks, I assume, deliberately like the way it's shaded and stuff. It reminds me of like the My Little Pony show and like the sharp angles and stuff on the legs. I assume that's deliberate because you know you've got your whole little My Little Pony thing. But like yeah, it's you've like managed to do that style very well because like I can immediately tell what it's meant to be in that way. Oh, heck. Ooh. Well, isn't he interesting? Into the damn abyss he goes. Yeah, no, like I can like immediately see that it's meant to be that style, and you've done a very good job of like going for that style. It's very cool art. I give you one of these. Under one of these. Hell yeah. Such talented people in my little community. Everyone's so dang good at what they do. Right. Why we come to you? You're talented too. But I don't have a talent. I'm not good at anything. You do? What's my talent? I can't make things. Oh, art games being entertaining. I do not have an art talent. I'll take the compliment about being entertaining. That's very sweet of you to say. But I wouldn't say I'm good at art, and I'm definitely pretty bad at most games. I manage. Outgoing, I'm definitely not. It might seem that way on stream, but I'm definitely not outgoing. You will get bonked by both me and Lala for that comment. Alright, alright. Please don't bonk my head. I'll be good. I promise. Lala will probably bonk me on the head anyway. Just, yeah! Adam's little bear. I love that little bear. He drew that bear completely off his own back one day, and I messaged him to be like, can I use the little bear on my Twitch? I really like the little bear. And he let me use the little bear. Are my emotes in here working? Bestie's cool. Bestie is cool. Okay. My emotes are working again now. Made me want to make that bear of emote of it just staring straight at the screen. Like, really? Yeah. It's Beware. The Pokemon. He's cool. Bestie's art's gotten much better as time's gone on. He's very much figured out how his style works. Been cool to see. No one's allowed to tell him I said that, though. Should we maybe get started with the video? It's okay. So, we are once again playing Blade Song. That cool sword making game. No! I have to delete that before he sees it. Yeah, we're playing that cool blacksmithing game. Because there's another playtest. But this time, it's not just making swords. They've added a playtest for the campaign mode. The actual simulator part. Not just the creative part. And this is what I've been excited to try out since I first learned this game existed. So I'm looking forward to it. It should be quite cool. Let me just skadoop. Got an idea. Ooh, let's go. Close the thing that I needed open. Making me nervous, Sue. What do you have planned? Okay. With that, now I get started. Okay. Swords. Making swords. For customers this time. Y'all will find out. Uh-oh. New game. Let's see. Infinity is ended. Oh, wow, I didn't expect this. After the perilous journey across the broken flats, you reach the camp at the walls of Erin Keep, one of the last bastions of humanity. People here are desperate, longing for life within the safety of the city walls under the watchful eyes of the masked king. One evening, a guard of Erin Keep approaches, easily noticed among the squalor of the camp. The city's in need of a blacksmith. And you are the one to fill that role. Under the envious cries of or the other refugees, you are led through the main gate and then to an old smithing workshop, your new home. With the actual similar part, this game looks more appealing for me too. Yeah, like, I think as a sword making thing, the game's actually incredibly impressive. Like, the swords you can make, and how easy it is to do some of it, and how accessible a lot of the controls and menus are. I think just as a sword maker, the game's actually incredibly impressive. But I definitely think that, like, that can only last so long, right? Before you've made a bunch of swords and you go, nice, I'm done. Right? Like, it's just the nature of anything like this. People will always, you know, it's not a thing people can do every minute of every day forever. Because at a certain point, you've exhausted what you can come up with for swords. Like, you know, there'll be exceptions, but I think for an average audience, it would be hard to play just a game. And it's not unique to this, it's for anything. A game where you were just making a thing with no cost or consequence, or like, you've got infinite time, like there's not really a challenge to it, it's just as much time as you're willing to put into it. For any game like that, an audience will eventually sort of phase out. Because a lot of people are going to have made what they want to make. But attaching a game to it, having a customer be like, I want a sword that is like this this long, this heavy, this material. I want one blade, I want two blades, you know, like that. Just that alone, having to match the specifications adds so much to the depth and variety of what you're going to be doing. Forge your first sword. Let's have a see. Blade needs a point. Okay, and it's got like a tutorial now. Click and drag the range handle to match the outline. There? What do you mean to here? Oh. Drag it back. Okay, right. That's what it means. Okay, that's not how I've done points at any point ever. I've always just kind of put them at the end and then widened them. But yeah, just drag them back all the way. I guess that's to have a sword of like a different kind of taper, right? This is cool though. There's like a tutorial in it now. Width. Oh, it needs to be wider. There we go. Taper. The taper is right. Just click and drag it. There we go. Or narrow section of the blade. Are we gonna literally make the blade it just showed us? Drag the range handles to match the intensity of the outline. We'll bring that here and then bring this in. Apply. Revisit the change width ability on the right side. Right click on the range handle to pop out the blade handle. Aha! Now right click on the white blend handle. Change the blend curve to number 3. Aha! Now move it to match the outline. This way. Yeah. Let's sharpen the blade. The tutorial text's a bit odd. Oh, you know what? No, actually, it's not odd. That's my fault. Because I made the UI bigger. Oh, my fucking camera's in the way, though. Bring me down here. And chat will appear underneath me. Cross-section. Experiment with intensity, range, and blend until you are happy. Yeah, I can flat that down the middle. should be able to... Oh, I can't see what it's changing because I don't have any intensity. Right, yes. Curve inwards like this. Triangle. Oh, that one went twice. Curve inwards. Curve outwards, we'll say. Curve inwards, but steeper, I guess. Triangle. That, and then this. And I can drag that along. Yes, yes. Want that to go in. This can go in a bit more. Sure, that looks cool. Tilt mode. Select a guard. Yes, sir. Sword part slot. Approach with the mouse. Attach a guard. This one, sure. Pick it back up. Cycle through with Q and E. AD to rotate. And dot and comma. Oh, to sink it deeper. That's interesting. Grip, guard, and pommel. Oval, mild taper. Looks fine. Straight oval. Yeah, we'll go straight oval. I think I actually want this instead, though. Get rid of that. And then... Go on the bottom. Go on the bottom. I think on the bottom. I think the stud. Yes. Oh, I don't have that now. Interesting. I guess that's because I'm going to have to, like, buy parts, perhaps? Potentially? Because in theory, making swords is going to cost me money. Like, I imagine dragging a blade out, or, like, having to add more metal or something could cost money. But I don't know. I don't know the specifics of how the campaign mode works. Finish your first sword. Yes, please. Day one is ended. Let's go. Day in the forge. A new day is dawned. Okay. This is the overview of your forge. Your first customer awaits. Click the commission to begin. Bleak fingers. My sword's great, but it's far too heavy for me. Can you help me out? Customer brings an existing sword. Okay. With perfect balance, but too much weight. Okay. So I'm not just making swords from scratch. People want me to edit? fix, repair, like, I don't know what you'd call it. Reforge. Okay. I also have renown and money. Daily upkeep 20. Okay. I wonder if I can upgrade parts of the forge. Take off the pommel. Oh, yeah. Oh, there's new backgrounds, isn't there? This one's old. 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 This one I think is old. I don't remember there being... This grey one is old. I don't remember this white one. This white one I think is new. Give me the grey though. Everything stands out well against the grey. And there's my cross section. Yeah. It's got perfect balance, does it? Point of balance 12.1 centimeters. Oh god, I don't remember what. I mean, it must be this. It's the only thing it mentions. Didn't they used to have, like, pivot points and stuff? Okay, take off the pommel. Place it with the other one. Oh yeah, oh yeah, because this one's like half the weight. We're dropping 150 grams off it. The overall weight of the sword. A light sword is faster and less tiring, but a heavy sword will have a more powerful impact. Current 23% weight required between 80 and 88%. So with this on, it was too heavy, but it had to balance. Right, perfect balance. Requires 49 and 55%. Okay. So then I just I put this on instead because it's smaller and lighter. The balance is not perfect anymore. The weight's better, but it's like it's still too heavy. Switch to blade mode. Do top heavy, so we should remove mass near the point. Let's taper the blade. Okay. Like all of it? That's not updating things in the top right. Right. Okay. So he needs it. It doesn't tell me the numbers. It gives me a percentage, so I can't aim for specific numbers here. But I know he needs point of balance to go back a bit and the weight to go up a bit. Like now it's too light. Taper width. It said it needs to, it's too top heavy, so maybe I just need to taper it up here. Okay. No, it needs more. Hey, just. Let me taper just a tiny bit more then. Be better. Weight and balance, correct. Fleet fingers. This is good work and matches what I had in mind. I'm happy to accept this blade and pay the agreed price. Pleasure doing business, Fleet fingers. 170 gold for William. End the day. I went up 170, I lost 20, so I'm at 350. Okay. Cool. That was neat. That was pretty fun. Okay. Willem Kragman. Bryn Teachers. Vendors. Ironmonger. Woodcarver. Oh, look at all these parts he sells. Okay. He wants a heavy long sword. He wants a light short sword. Okay. Now, if he wants the making, I'm assuming that means I don't have parts for, like, a hilt. In which case, maybe I should get some. But I'm just gonna... The game's been kind of, like, telling me do this, do this, do this for now. 3 days. Oh, yeah, so maybe it's I need to make the stuff and then add the stuff. Hello! Hello, kitten. How are you? Why isn't this a mobile game? I don't know. Probably be a bit weird to control. It shouldn't be awful. Because it is just sliders and rotating a camera. But, I don't know. It's not even a PC game yet, technically. It's not even really early access. I'm playing playtests every time I've played this game. So, like, you know, this is the first time we're getting to play anything other than the sword simulation. So I think just because it's very incomplete, it's a work in progress, would be my guess. That's quite a heavy sword. That one's quite alright. Looks promising, can't compare though. It's cool. I've played it a few times on stream because the devs very kindly, back when I'd first started streaming, it was in like February. I started streaming in January. They put out a thing being like, hey, if you're a streamer and you want to play this, let us know. And I was like, hey, I have like 0 following, but I like swords. Could I play? And they were like, yeah, of course. You got to start somewhere. So I was like, and I was given access to the playtest. And so now every time a new playtest comes up, I hop in and take a look at what's new. I even made a tutorial for this game, how to make some swords. Some of it's probably a bit out of date now, because the devs are tweaking things. Like, I thought it was pretty cool. And I thought it was very nice of them to let me do this. So now, there's actually a playtest for the campaign mode for the first time ever. I'm making swords for customers and not just going, hey chat, what kind of sword do you want? And they go, this, and I go, got you. Don't remember if you played this one or another. I played this one. I've played this one before. Bladesong. Got one for 300, one for 60. Can I get one like in the middle, maybe? $170's not bad. $189. I guess I maybe need some guards. Give me one of these. Give me a heavier one. That guy wanted a big-ass longsword, so maybe I need some of the tendrils. Try that. Sure. Woodcarver. Give me hexagonal. That sounds cool. And then a... I wonder if the type of wood means anything. Pine wood. Poplar wood. What's poplar? I don't know that. I know the names of some tree types. I don't know wood types. That's beyond me. Well, no, I know like mahogany. I don't know what poplar wood is. Maybe just a regular one. An oval with a small taper. Alright, sure. That's some guards, some pommels, some grabby bit. Hilts. Handles. Let's try this short sword first. A light short sword. Interesting that it's giving me the length for free. Turn on the cross filter. Although it doesn't actually tell me what length he wants it. So I guess I can adjust that. And I suppose with this, it can be anywhere in this range of weight, but if I can get it on the star, that's going to be like a perfect. a sword for him. Let's start with a point. Here's a tip and a spear behind it. Well, that seems fine. I need a cross section because it needs to have an edge. What does that give me for cut through? It gives me plenty for cut through. Balance is terrible, but that's probably because it doesn't have, you know, a handle. This will add a bit of weight. How heavy is this? 99, 314. How much does this bring up the weight? Quite a bit, but it fucks the balance. I can adjust the blade to maybe fix the balance. And this is the opposite problem. It's just not heavy enough. Okay. I think we want this. It's so huge. And I don't remember how to zoom. Not zoom. Print parts. The blade looks... I can't change the thickness. I'm gonna say it looks a little... a little wide, to be honest. I drag some of this out, so we'll get heavier. Yes. Cut through stays fine. It's probably a bit much, though. Bring this in a bit more. I feel like I can also... I can't do this, right? That removes the edge. Right, yes. But I can probably... blend it a bit. Does that keep the edge? Yes. Kind of. Sort of, not really. Ooh, that's hard to see. Okay, now, remove that. Maybe I can... Oh, the balance is actually perfect. It's a shame I've got to add more shit. You know what? I mean, it looks sharp. It's got a blade. God, I wish I remember how to shrink this. Not control. Not shift. Plus and minus? No. Alt? No. W and S? No. I don't remember how to... Auto drag. Found it. UE5. Not sure if it's an easy conversion. Absolutely no idea. Like I said, the main reason is almost certainly because the game is highly incomplete. Like, the devs are going to focus on getting a PC version working before they do literally anything else, right? Because again, this is the first time it's been a game and not a sword-making creative demo thing, I guess. Add this on. Diagonal. Alternatively, the add the light pommel. Add the heavy pommel. No, okay. That fucks the balance. If I add the heavy pommel and I go back to here, if I I don't know the direction they're heading their way. Yeah, they're pretty open and upfront about the stuff they're making or what they're working on. Hello, Char. I am in fact back making metal. Brick metal. If I do that, the balance goes further up. Well, it's not balance. Back to the cross section. If I'd said bring this back, if I add a blend. Welcome to Blade Song community. Thank you, but I'm not new here. I've been playing since the playtest in like February, and I have a tutorial in the Discord server. But I do appreciate it. I am very quiet there, so I understand why people make the mistake. But there's a tutorials channel on that server, and there's 2 videos in it. One of them is by me, and one of them is by the devs. I've been around for a little while. I'm very quiet. I understand people thinking I'm new. It's very understandable, to be honest. Yeah, no, like I said, I completely get it. I'm very, very quiet in the server. I basically only show up again to do... I stream the playtests. But I've been playing this game... I think the first playtest was in February or March, and I played that one. And I liked it enough, I made a tutorial. And I feel like that tutorial is probably woefully out of date now. But it is what it is. Okay. That brings the weight up and it brings the balance down. What happens if I take this off? That's a lot better. That'll bring balance back down. Yeah. For real, don't worry about it. Like, I'm more just teasing fun at it. We can't all be Nirim the Mad. Yeah, I think Nirim and I actually started playing around the same time. Like, I think we started in the same playtest. But, yeah, he went kind of crazy on it. For real. And has been since the start. 100%. Not everyone's as active as him, for sure. I really, really like Blade Song, but I've definitely been waiting for this. Like, the sword making's very cool. I've definitely been waiting for, the game part. Like, I really like the artistic stuff. I've definitely been waiting for it to have the campaign stuff. This has been my really anticipated part. Ooh, that helps the balance a lot. If I bring that point even further up. Oh, that just kind of did it. I thought I was going to have to sort this tape out at the end, but no, that works. Let's go! This is an outstanding blade. You can almost feel it come alive in your hand. Thank you, Blacksmith. Thankfully, I think, like, playing this now, I don't think my tutorial's too out of date, which is very nice. A lot of this still feels quite, similar. What I remember, because I'm figuring it out again. Yeah, Nirim the Mad is, he goes hard at this game. I'm pretty sure we started around the same playtest because I remember him popping up in my chat to be like, wow, yeah, I've just found this game. Isn't this great? I remember him talking to me like, oh yeah, isn't this really cool? And I was like, yeah, it fucking is, Nirim. And then I went and subscribed to his YouTube, I believe. Because he was making cool swords. And I was like, dang, I want to see some cool swords. Boom. Yeah, I'm just a chronic lurker, and I don't really play this game a lot when there's not a playtest on. I pop in to see the new stuff. But, like, I'm definitely more interested in the be a blacksmith simulator part of it than I am just the creative make a sword part of it. It's not that, like, the creative make a sword part of it's, like, genuinely insanely cool. It's just, like, it's not... I'm not creative in that kind of way. It doesn't hit me in the right spots. It hits a lot of other people. It's just not the kind of creative stuff I'm good at. Like, even when I streamed this game before, my streams were basically asking people in chat, hey, show me a sword, I'll make that sword, or do my best. Like, a lot of it wasn't even my ideas, it was just making chat whatever they wanted. So. It's a heavy long sword, he wants the point of balance fucked, to be honest. Oh, with a cross section. Give me a blade. Executioner sword, I'm done. No, it needs piercing. God damn it. Point. That's pretty good piercing. Here's a tip with a spear behind it. That bring my piercing way down? It doesn't, really? Making it wider? Okay, no, there it is. It's on point. LOLO Bunja. Is it 5 o'clock already? God damn, it is. Good to see you, dude. Let's start quickly with the parts I wanted to add, because that's going to add a much needed weight and balance. No, that looks really stupid for a sword. Wait, does it? Maybe not. I like the game part of it, but the amount of things you can do in one day kind of stinks because I have to adjust many times to get the client ones. I haven't run into that yet. I expected after making that other sword I'd be done for the day, but now I'm making a second sword in the same day. But like, I haven't hit that part of the problem yet, if it's there. But also, with this being the first playtest, like, well, sorry, the first playtest of campaign mode, I think that's okay. Make the cross section. Oh wait, no, I've applied a second cross section. No. Get out. It's a day or two in. Yes, of course. Right, I'm remembering now. I'm remembering things. You can add a cross section here for a very flat blade. Like a very pointed edge. And the cut through's fucked, but you can add a second cross section. Goes up the length of the blade, and you can give it a blend. You can have them cross over slightly. So that it kind of blends in. Oops. What the fuck did I just do? Change the blend types. I need to... Oh yeah, like that. I get back a bit though. And yeah, that sort of triangle one looked fine. Like that? Yeah. It's kind of neat. I wish I could add a fuller to it yet, but I can't. We can also make this cross section a bit thinner, get that cut through up. Not up a lot, but up. Why is the cut through so low? A bit odd. Got a sharp edge all the way along, isn't it? Oh, from right there where it's a bit square. Do I need to pull this? Okay, it's definitely not that I need to do. Now if I pull this one... Oh, wait. Right, that's why, because this is the wrong one. This one needs to go there. Okay, block part annihilated. So why is the cut-through? Oh, use the colors in the cross-section bit to... Oh, so this bit's green because it's finer. Oh, okay. How do I make this finer? Is it as simple as... Yeah, okay, let's just pull it in further. So I should actually just do this because he wants very high cut-through. Which means I should probably remove the second cross-section. And just drag this one all the way to the end. Bring the point a bit further back. Oh, that's hurting the balance. Bring the point much further forward. Yeah, keep the blade a bit wider. Oh, but now the piercing went down. But I can make the point finer. Not fine enough. Get back a bit. Okay. Now the balance and the weight need to be correct. Which means I should drag this cross-section up. And I should give it a blend. Or I should just drag this further back. Drag the blend out. Ooh, there we go. That looks kind of neat. It's still not heavy enough. That's nuts. This weighs 99 grams. This weighs 286. Okay, I need to use tendrils then. Now the balance is really bad. It's also not near heavy, you know. Which I think means I've shaved too much of this blade off. Change width. Can I just make it wider in general? I can. I don't know why I didn't realize that. You think go worse? I made the point pointier. Yeah, it gets worse. I think I need to do that, and I need to drag it back a bit. Oh, yeah, there we go. Balance is very off. Can maybe... Right, dragging this back does what? Pushes the balance up. I'm making the blade a bit wider again. Balance improves. And if I give this cross section, balance is great, it's not nearly heavy enough. Do I have heavier parts? No. Can I go back in? Re-add my leaf blade widening water. I could do that. I'm also just gonna try and do this. Oh wait, now it's way too heavy? Did that really shoot it up so much? No. Did I just read it wrong? Did I look at the wrong thing? Oh. Okay, yeah, it's way too heavy. So can I remove this? Ooh, almost. I actually need to get rid of some weight. Which I could do by... I can't change the length. Okay, I can make it just thinner. There we go. Hit both the stars. Willem Cragman. There's an outstanding blade. You can almost feel it coming alive in your hands. Thank you, blacksmith. 200 gold for me. Okay. End of the day. Cool. Oh, I get to go to the den now. I like the den. Oh, it's like a bar? Cool, 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 cool. Excuse me. The den's more than a tavern. It's a shrine to past glories and future conquests. Taxidermied head of a colossal bear is mounted like a grim totem, watching over the crowd. Patrons drink beneath it, as if, in the absence of the old gods, they found a new unspoken deity. Spooky. Bar's typical clientele are men and women whose scars outnumber their teeth. The timber columns are scarred with the marks of prior brawls. The rough floor has been scrubbed, but not quite well enough to remove ancient stains from spilt beer and, you suspect, blood. Assess the clientele. The scarred ruffians at the bar are known as crows because, like crows, they are cunning scavengers pecking at the wounds of a dying world. Warriors and wanderers, the crows venture outside of Erin Keep to work as sellswords for mad warlords or plunder the wasteland for loot from the bygone age. The den is where they drink and to forget what they have seen. Cool. The crows make up the bulk of the den's customer base, but there are others. A man sits in the corner, his soft features and slight build marking him as an outsider. By the hearth, a bard plucks at his lute. At a nearby table, a pair of off-duty guardsmen play cards. Maybe there is gambling. Let me look at the bear. Hanging like a hideous moon over the main hall is a taxidermied head of a colossal bear. It is a big bear. Clearly unnatural in origin, fanged and terrible. Horns branch from its misshapen skull, grasping at the ceilings like claws. He's just hanging out, and they said he's got an ugly head. Can't be real, can it? Your eyes trace the stitching around the jaw where the face was once slashed in battle. You've heard rumors of worse things roaming the wastelands, but never seen such vivid evidence. Push the bar. Barkeeper's ensnared in an argument with one of the crows. The crow's a hulking figure, arms corded with muscle, bald-headed, except for a black top knot. He is also drunk beyond redemption. Even his comrades have given up on him for the night. Barkeep's not a small man either. He stares down the crow without apparent fear, casually reaching under the bar to some hidden implement of war. Listen carefully. I won't tolerate that kind of talk in my tavern. If you wish for death and want to keep insulting the masked king, take it elsewhere. You won't do it under my roof. The crow shouts something obscene and storms out into the street. Shaking his head ruefully, the barkeep turns his attention to you. They're like children sometimes. What can I get you? Pint of reliable? Or something stronger? What's reliable? Turpin's reliable. Can be relied on to get you drunk at a low cost. I think there's a certain charm to the flavor, too. What's the something stronger? Nods over to the gang of crows. One of them grins in return, revealing a set of hidden yellow fangs. Skull Kicker. It's their favorite tipple. 1 glass and you're seeing double. 2 glasses and you're seeing everything that ain't there. 3 glasses, you won't see anything ever again. A drink called Skull Kicker. Used to be illegal back before the end of Divinity. Now the crows swear by it. What do you recommend? Personally, I'm partial to the Ashen Star. A fair bit more expensive than the Reliable, and weaker than the Skull Kicker, but you couldn't ask for a finer ale. I've also got a bottle of Elmquist Clear hidden behind the bar, but a glass of that will cost you 100 thalers. That stuff is heaven in a bottle, but the brewery burned to cinders on the end of Divinity. Might be the only drink like it left in the world. I mean... The food. There are 2 kinds of stew, rich and lean. One of the crows overhears this and leans towards you with a grin. Let me translate for you. Your stew can be lumpy or watery. Lumpy costs more. There's nothing else on the menu? This place is more of a watering hole, friend. If you want grub, I recommend the Steady Stay. They'll give you a nice meal and a bed to sleep in. What's in the stew? Meat, high quality stuff, I promise. No rats or anything like that. It'll fill your belly and soak up some booze. What more do you want? I'm not hungry. I'm not going to insult his selection of beers. Is the bear head real? I don't know, are you real? I think so. I only ask because apparently some people have trouble trusting the evidence of their own 2 eyes. With an enigmatic smile, he turns away and starts reordering the bottles on the shelf. What were you arguing about? Some crows spend so much time in the lawless west, they don't understand the ways of Eren Keep. You don't disrespect the Masked King, not even in your own home. Masked King provides, and we are grateful for that. We have to be. Okay. Oh, he's called Solomon? Good to know. It's delicate. I'm gonna play cards. The guards seem to have just left their posts. They're still wearing most of their armor, though their breastplate lies discarded nearby, and the smell of stale sweat is overpowering. Ugh. As you approach, they place their cards face up on the table. One of them grunts in dismay, and the other coins cross palms. They don't look up at you as you approach. If you wish, you could stick to the shadows and eavesdrop on the conversation. No, I want to play. You take a seat at the table. After swapping a sidelong glance, the guards deal you in. You ever played a Hand of Fate? I haven't. You'll figure it out. How much are you betting? I'm a bet 20. Oh, now you're making it interesting. Guards match your bet. A glittering heap sits at the center of the table, right for the taking. Guards. Based on your experience, you estimate your hand's strength. It's not promising, but not terrible either. What's Sturdy doing? Blank. What's Slender doing? Cold smile, one of his hands is clenched into a fist. Clenched into a fist would tell me he's stressed and he's got a bad hand. I'll check. Reviewed cards. I beat Slender. Okay, so I was right. Slender had nothing. Ah, and I beat Sturdy too. Sturdy guard tosses his cards down, shaking his head and reaching for his beer. You've beaten them both and won the pot. Both of these seem rude as fuck. I think I just want to quietly take the money and leave. Think being like, oh, I won, or being like, ah, sucks to be you. Like, that's both dicky. My wife's probably wondering where I am. I'm praying to the lost gods you'll stay away longer, more like. They awkwardly gather up their arm and they make... At least they were chill about it. Clangs the bell. Time to go home. Okay. Clamor of the Den seems a distant memory. An owl hoots flying low overhead. You turn up your collar against the chill air and begin the walk back to your forge. That was cool. I didn't expect shit like that in the game at all. Basic tutorial, done it. Have fun exploring this development preview. I did ask on the Discord as well. I asked, hey, how long's the content in this playtest last? Because if they were like, oh, there's like 8 hours of content, I was going to be like, oh, damn, I need to do 2 streams. But apparently it'll just keep going. You'll just keep getting more customers. Also, skill tree? Huh? Hello? You're now worthy of calling yourself a swordsmith. Increases your skills to produce even more complex blades and make your forge flourish. Unlocks additional cross-section options. Unlocks the ability paper thickness. Sure? Oh. Increases your hammer by 200? I don't know what that means. Oh, I can craft with wood and leather? Okay. 10% discount at vendors. That one seems very, very good. 50% chance to get an extra day for each commission. Okay. I need 650 XP. Oh! I've got 400 action points remaining. So that's what this is good for. It's a 50% increase. Heavy longsword, very similar. Heavy longsword, but you want a much lighter heavy longsword. Can I just buy... I've got all the parts I could possibly need. Now my money is mine. That might end up being a disaster, but we'll see. Probably should have saved before I did that, but here we go. How you doing today, Bunja? How was work? Right, yes. Okay, more complicated cross-section. That's what I got. Okay. Give it a bit of a curve. Bring it out a bit, though. Bring it in a bit. Plus 71. Shoot. That fucked the weight. Spent a lot of my day's work. It's fucking wild. You do be making blades, but are they singing? You know it. Hello, Feely. Hello. do. Definitely. Okay, so I-10 goes here, there is. This one's 296. Goes about 3 squares in each direction. This one's 430. Goes a bit further. They're different sizes. Okay. Oh, it becomes more pointed. Okay, no. I think I maybe literally just need to make the blade a bit wider. I'll probably be solid. It's a bit too wide now, but you know. Shaving off something like that way. Would add weight. How you doing, Feely? Balance is way up. I mean, the point of balance is too far forward, or too far back. I'm going to assume too far forward. I think means I want this heavier. I need the blade to be lighter. Maybe if I do this. It's definitely a lot better. I might just take it for the sake of getting this done in one day. But I could also... Oh, I can't change it at all. Changing it at all costs 75. That's nuts. Alright. Fuck it. 90% is decent. I'll take that. Got nothing left for today. So I guess today I just end the day. What would be the point of staying in the forge? Staying in the forge get me anything? Doesn't look like it, so why not go to the den every... short sword, heavy sword, heavy long sword. Okay. Stop forging. And on the cross section. He wants pretty good piercing, he wants pretty good cutting. Cut through went way up. Balance is still very high. Weight is up. It needs a point, obviously. Drag that back a bit. That in a bit. Point is now way up. Weight is fucked, however. Can I make the blade just a little bit thicker? Yes, I can. Got some parts on it. What have I got that's not heavy? That alone weighs a shit ton. It is 400. This weighs 393. 364. Even this is 300. Try that. This is a 3 gram thing. Nice pommel. Nothing's even close. Go with this. Go with the heavy one. Remove this. That was what? 300? Yeah. Okay. We're nearly at the correct weight. I bet we can go into this cross section. Add a taper. Drag it out. Do that. Weight didn't go up as much as I would have liked. And changing the weight's really expensive. Cross section. What do I need to do? Heavier. Just do this. %. Not gonna complain. Oh, this is an outstanding blade. You can almost feel it come alive in your hand. Thank you, Blacksmith. 169 gold. Nice. That was a level up. This seems so important. Let me. Oh, it's so much money though. Fuck. I definitely think I need to just have more things I can do in a day though. That seems like the most. Oh my god. Oh, now I can make asymmetrical blades if I get that. I can add fullers or another 200. Okay. Oh, and that added 200 to today. I can go right back in and start another sword. That's kind of sick, actually. Cross section. Honestly, I think the default will be fine for this one. Instant boost? Yeah. I fucking chugged an energy drink and got right back to the hammer and anvil. Now this says it's not heavy enough. Balance is fucked up. Just adding bits on the bottom should fucking... Okay, that's too much for the balance, but like... Yeah, that works. Still too much for the balance. Ooh, that's way too much. I guess because it's all the way at the bottom. Looks cool, though. Now, how can I get the balance further up? I would need this end to be lighter, I believe. I need the blade in general to be heavier. Maybe I just... Okay. Maybe I need a much lighter hilt. Yeah, that did like nothing to the balance, or is that twisted one I used? Quite a bit, but I think it's functional. Okay, 7. That's too big. Lion's head? Why can't I even get that to connect? I would not be happy with the sword. Even though it's got a decent cut through all the way to the end. Oh, ba 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 ba. Ba ba. Ba 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 ba. No, sorry, I'm just making noises. But hi. You look pretty today. You crying? Why are you crying? Oh, I was just going ha ba 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 ba. Can I fix the balance by genuinely just making the sword a bit thicker? Yeah. Looks like it. It does move up. I didn't fix it enough. But you know. Oh, fucking with the point would bring the balance forward too. Ooh, by quite a bit. 90%. I'll take it. Ooh, day well spent. Ooh, level up cost went up though. End of the day. End of the day. The den. Typical night at the den. The bard strums by the hearth. Off-duty guards play cards. Their breastplates discarded beneath their table. At the bar, the crows swap war stories and ribald jokes. Ribble? Who knows? And all above it looms the taxidermied head of a terrifying beast, its glassy eyes reflecting firelight. A man with soft features nurses his beer in the corner. Watching proceedings with a quizzical air. Hey, yo, Brad. I can play cards again. Let's talk to the delicate man. He had been gazing thoughtfully down at his beer, exposing his bald spot to the world. When you sit opposite him, he starts in surprise. Perelinus Svate. Can I help you? I'm a new smith in town. Just thought I'd introduce myself. Nice to meet you, but I'm not much in need of swords in my line of work. I prefer the pen. My name is Carolinus Svate. Please just call me Carol if that's too much of a mouthful. Got it. Well, I suppose you could say I'm on a scouting mission, but it's not going well. I could tell by your expression. You're obviously an astute judge of character. That might be exactly what I need. Have you ever heard of the Magisterium? They were a group of scholars who were selflessly seeking and spreading the knowledge that was lost in the end of divinity. I'll go with that. Precisely. Oh, it's good to meet a like-minded sort. So many libraries were burned or buried, so many secrets lost. By reclaiming our history and understanding the workings of the Long Dusk, we believe we can rebuild the world, not as it once was, but better. A world where we needn't rely on the gods for survival. He pauses to mop the perspiration, Lambooby Joe, from his brow. Forgive me, you didn't come here for a lecture. You mentioned something about a scouting mission. Ah, yes, sorry. Once again, my enthusiasm is taking me off track. I'm a novice with the Magisterium. My tutors commended me for my ideological purity, but I still sit, regrettably, at the very bottom rung. In order to advance, I must contribute to the Corpus Caelestis. What's that? The Library of Libraries, the Constellation of Tomes. It is the Magisterium's collection of books, the greatest of what's left in the world. In order to advance, I must add to the Magisterium's book collection, but I'm not much of a writer, I'm afraid. I have a tendency to ramble. Fortunately, I can also contribute by donating a book that's not currently within the corpus. And I happen to have discovered the location of just such a book, but it's out in the wasteland. Recovering it will be a dangerous endeavor. Me to recruit some crows to accompany my expedition and ensure my safety. Alas, I haven't quite worked up the courage. Maybe going out into the wasteland isn't that smart if you're struggling to talk to mercenaries in the first place. No, I swear I am going to. I just need to work up the courage. He gulps his beer and makes a sour face. If only they served wine here. Oh my god. Come on. How did you find the book? Cross-reference, eyewitness accounts, and a pinch of guesswork. Don't tell the crows about the latter. You want me to talk to the crows? That would be wonderfully kind of you. I'll be just over here if you need me. Good luck. Alright, talk to the crows. They don't wear armor, but they still have swords, and grisly trophies adorning their bodies. When you approach, a deadly quiet steals over them. What do you want? I'd like to buy you all around. No, I'm the new blacksmith. You need swords? Scrolls exchange glances. In their line of work, they're often in need of a good smith. You watch as they visibly struggle to remember their manners. I'd heard a new smith was in town. Good to put a face to the name. Why don't you take a seat? Okay. It's like sitting amongst tigers. Even when relaxed, there's an air of danger about them. These are folk who make a living from killing. They've seen so much death, they no longer fear its sting. Right now, they're drunk and merry. Hopefully they stay that way. One of the 6 gathered at the bar, the friendliest, or rather least hostile, is the hulking, tattooed woman who'd be speaking to you so far. Sitting behind her is a sallow man, twirling a dagger, his face half hidden behind curtains of hair. When you look behind him, you meet a pair of leering eyes deeply set within a hideous face. The crow's corroded yellow fangs are too large for the jaws they've been wedged in. When you glance away, he emits a high-pitched giggle. Alright, hyena boy. You can call me Hawk, says the tattooed lady. My associate with the dagger, that's Charmer. Don't piss him off. The guy with the teeth, that's Jags. He doesn't say much in case he bites his own tongue off. That's a good set of merc names. Hawk, Charmer, and Jags? That's good. Hello. The crows listen with a furrowed brow, casting suspicious glances over at the small balding man sitting at the table nearby. Who is this fellow to you anyway? Why are you speaking on his behalf? I don't know him, but I figured there was no problem with me helping him. Well, I'll tell you the same thing I tell everyone. A simple retrieval, that's 500 thalers up front, and we get to keep everything else of value we find along the way. For that, he gets me, Charmer, and Jags. No better crew this side of the Iron Teeth. We'll tell him that we're his as long as he's got the coin and the stones. I reckon he lacks both. What's the story behind your names? We call him Charmer on account of his winning personality, and Jags is self-explanatory. It's because of the jagged fangs. Maybe I'll tell you the story behind the name Hawk sometimes, but you haven't earned it yet. What do you think about the bear head? Don't see why the bear head couldn't be real. I've seen stranger beasts out there in the wasteland. It's such a big bear, though! It's got horns! It's a big one, though, must be said. Wouldn't want to be surprised by him while you're squatting outside camp with your breeches down. True. There's a lot in the conversation. The crows are getting visibly bored of your questioning. Charmer is smiling at you, but it's the most threatening smile you've ever seen. Hawk glances at her companions and turns to you with a scowl. Go bother someone else, would you? We came here to drink, not answer 20 questions. Alright, sorry. Oh, we were just chatting? As you turn away, one of the crows mutters something that's surely unflattering. The others roll with derisive laughter. Weren't we just talking about how you guys need to be nice to me because I'm a blacksmith, which means it's up to me whether you live or die? Like... Didn't we just talk about this? Said they were struggling with it. This is true. The hour's late. It's bedtime. Veg. Probably nicer to you than anyone else in the town. True. Okay. What do you need from me, Liamo Needleworth? A heavy sword? I'm on it. Wait, did I start a different sword? No, I handed it in, right? It needs to be heavier, it needs to have better balance. Oh. Okay, Blade Song devs, here's my request. Just turn on the cross section display by default, pretty please. So I don't have to turn it on every time. I'm never going to want to craft a sword without it. Literally ever. Because I need to be able to see where the balance is. Okay. Let's start with... He wants a heavy sword. Let's give him some, like, middleweight stuff as a baseline and go for hexagonal strong taper. Do I have anything that fits on that properly? Yes, that fits very well, actually. That looks perfect. Okay. Blade. It needs, first of all, a point. Here's a tip and a spear behind it. Cross section. Don't want to lose too much weight, so I do this. Curve that out slightly to maintain some... Oh, wait, no. That's got terrible cutting, though. Oh, okay. It rounds it. Okay, so turn it inwards. Fly. The weight goes way down. We expect this. We make the blade thicker. That's too thick, but also like weirdly not thick enough. It's still not heavy. We turn up the aggressiveness of the point and drag it back. Is it thin? What do you mean? It's about 5.5 centimeters across from left to right. You can see width and stuff down here. Width and thickness. Oh, 0.5 centimeter thick, but I actually can't adjust the... Actually, I can... I could do that. I can put this on it so it starts thicker here and gets thinner towards the end. Probably only want to do that for like the last half though. I want to keep a lot of the weight. I mean, the balance is perfect. The sword's just not fucking heavy enough. Maybe I need some heavier parts. This is 144. I do have some heavier parts. 296. Fucks up the balance, but adds a lot of weight. There's my 400 gram one. Still not heavy enough. I think I need to... I actually think this was fine. What I think I actually need to do is, I think I made it... too thick. What's it at now? 86. Let's drop that to like a healthy 70. Weight will go down a bit, but the balance is alright. Cross section, we can do my favorite trick of just tapering this in. Drag that out a bit, and oh, look at that. We get a bunch of weight at the back of the sword. Which will bring the balance down as well. Oh, what did I just do? Balance down, weight down. Point is, I think, too aggressive. Way too aggressive. I'll just drag this all the way down and get a much... God, the blade's thin at this end. Less than 1/5 of a centimeter thick. It's gonna be razor sharp. Still not heavy enough. 167. Do I have a heavier part? Slightly. Add 2. Add 2, bro. Easy peasy. Better handle it. More weight, and I need the point of balance further back. This. Okay. No. Can I change the width? No. I want to delete this tape of thickness, but I don't think I get my stuff back for it. I think that's causing a lot of problems. I did not get my stuff back for it, but it did help. Making it heavier brings the point of balance forward. A thinner cross section make it repeated. Okay. So I need it heavier, but I also need the balance to come back a little. Which maybe means heavier parts, but this is 144 by 390. I mean, well, hey, that's a lot better. That's my heaviest bit of wood. 15, 26. Other one I already had. It's again because these are the 26 again. I've got 3. Jesus. That one's 28. Thing's also apparently got dog shit piercing. Interesting. It is bringing it back. But I'd also be losing weight. That's not bad. It could be slightly better. I do have 400 weight ones. %, 81%. Blade looks a little stupid. The handle just looks very small. This will bring the balance back, but also bring the weight back. I could maybe bring this in a bit. Bring the cross section out a bit. But I could also just hand this in. It's 80%. But like, you should be happy enough with it. I'm gonna do it. I need the cash. He's happy enough with the sword. I'm in all the expected specifications. Lilia Reigns needs a light long sword. Julian Fetcher needs a light short sword. Okay. End of the day. The dead. Typical night. Yeah, same thing as yesterday. Oh. How's the game feel? This is the playtest. It's still a playtest. This is just a campaign playtest instead of a sword making playtest. Yeah, I should probably have put campaign mode playtest is finally here in the fucking title, huh? Instead of campaign mode is finally here. That's my bad. That's my bad. Oh yeah, the sword making feels very, very similar. The difference is I don't have all of my modifiers. I'll show you in a second, bro. Corellinus raises a hand. Hello, Carol. They want 500. I can't afford 500 up front. Well, yes. Could you provide the funds? I do not have that money. How did you expect to do this if you didn't have cash? You're offering a bounty of 1,000. I'd intended to pay from... Oh, so you can't pay up front, but you could give me the 1,000 if I front 100. I can't afford it. I'll be here if you do gather the funds. Okay. Who have I not spoken to yet? I've spoken to everyone, right? I'll just fucking leave then. I don't want to spend money. Yeah, the sword making feels very similar, but I'll show you, Brad. There's a skill tree here. So, like, this got me taper thickness. This got me more I could do in one day. Like, this will let me make asymmetrical blades. This lets me add fullers. Like, they're upgrades you have to get to be able to do more shit. So, like, if I was to come out here, save the game, and then main menu, like, we've just been looking at the options I've got, but if I go into creative mode, all my old swords are here. Rusty Brad. Like, look at all these fucking options I've got here that I don't have in that mode. Yo, Damascus Steeple. Why can't I? Am I stupid? Oh, I'm looking at it sideways. That's why I can't see the sword getting thicker. Will Damascus steel ever not look cool? Look at it, man. It's awesome. But yeah, I'm missing, like, I can't even do my, asymmetrical shit. I just haven't unlocked it yet. Need to be a better blacksmith. Okay. You need a light longsword. That sounds interesting. Cross section. Rapier. That's almost certainly going to be too light. Although actually, she does need it very light. So maybe. Maybe. It does no, because it needs to cut pretty well. Just the tip. Hey now. I'm gonna try and make quite a thin sword though. It needs to be extremely good at piercing, which is why I've made it very, very thin. But it still does need, you know, being the upper end of cutting. Like, see, that's not even enough piercing. And I think the cross section is, yeah, I need to make it thinner. Still not good enough at cutting. Very funny. Nearly permanently yeah. Let's go out. Let's see if I can find a... Oh, I got a skill tree. A skill point from doing that. I've almost certainly not got enough money to do anything though. And I'm about to spend more. Longer. Do you have any smaller things? Small pommel. Could be good. No, he's got quite heavy stuff. Okay. Let me give you a root. Square cross movie. Lion's head? Lions? Lion looks pretty cool. This dude's big. It's extremely light. I actually want to keep that. Go with the lion's head. Yeah. This is definitely, I think, too thin. I think I maybe overdid it slightly. Bring it out a bit. Actually, what percentage was this at? 27. Make it like a 15. Weight's good, balance is too high. Cross section. Maybe I can just remove the middle bit entirely. Just have it be fucking sharp all the way along. Sharp and super flat. That's just fucking turbo sharp. Fly. What do you mean the cut through got worse? It's sharp all the way along! Okay, I'm confused. Let me add a hefty point to this. Okay, piercing good. I need to make it sharper. What's wrong with its sharpness? Does it maybe just, like, not have enough oomph to actually cut? Does it need to be bigger? Yes, it does. Okay. So there needs to be a certain amount of weight to it, then. For it to actually cut things. Customer liked pointy end? Yes. Raising this fucks the cut. Pushes the balance further in the direction of what I want. Yeah, I know. It's just cool to see that the game takes it into account. If I make this point less aggressive... Okay, that comes this way. I make it... I can take this even further back. Point of balance is going with it. I can make this an aggressive piercing sword. An aggressive thrusting sword. I can do that. No, I can't. I don't have enough energy left in the day. Veg time. Honk me. End day. Stay in the forge. I don't want to talk to anyone at the den. They all smell. This is too many commissions, bro. Right, what was I doing? I was making this an extremely aggressive point to affect the balance. Spend an even 100 on it. Balance went way back, actually. And now what I think I do is it needs more weight to cut, and I need more weight and balance anyway. I make the blade thicker. Like that much. Who wants it sharper? I mean, hey, 94 is pretty good. I'll take it. You, last day. Do I even try? I think I don't try. I think I move on to someone else. A light longsword. Average longsword. That's the first guy to ask for an average anything. You get a sword, buddy. Already almost the perfect weight. That's kind of funny. 94, let's go. Yes. What did I just pick? I don't want to change the width. Cross section, always. Start by giving it a blade. Again, extremely high PS is required. I just shaved off so much goddamn weight from this sword. Maybe. I don't know. I haven't tried. But it would be funny to test. That weight back. At a point. Dropping it up a bit. Bend it downwards. Yes. Piercing is already good. Cutting is not. Weight is not. I need heavy shit. Peterson H. A lot of weight. It looks a little stupid. Give me one of them. Give me very simple. Hexagon, maybe? Diamond. Give me a pommel. Yeah. Yes. Yes. Weight's almost good. The balance is almost good. Cut through's terrible. But I genuinely think I could maybe fix all of this by just fucking making the blade fatter. Okay. Now the balance is bad. Oh, my solution now would be enjoy your dinner, Bunja. Didn't realize I was down to 6. Okay, that's the end of the day, I guess. Honk me. Try the den. Anything new? Anything new with the den? Do we have new things? New things in the den, King? No? Goodbye. I don't have money to play cards. I don't have the money for the mercs. I don't have the money for him. There's nothing for me at the den. How to bring the balance backward. Get more cutting weight. Cross section. Why can't I make this dang sword cut good? Like, I've got green cut all the way along. The sword weighs plenty. Like, it's the perfect weight. Well, what's the problem with it? None of the handle parts seem to do anything about the blade. It's just the cut through. Like the balance, the pierce, everything's good. It just won't fucking cut. Physical requirements not met. So it's at 92% perfect, but because it doesn't cut good, I can't give it to him. Even though, like, I've got green for sharpness all the way along. So what's the problem? There we go. That just dropped like 20%, but you know what it is. Like, sure, I guess. I guess that's better. Just green all the way along. %, fucking fine. I can't spend more time on this sword. 2 skill points. I'm getting skill points more faster than I'm able to get anything else. I would love to be able to do more in a day. A fuller is also a good way to fiddle with the weight of the sword. Extra days. I think a 10% discount from the vendors. No, actually, hang on. All the parts at the vendors cost like 10 gold. I've been saving 1 to 2 gold per purchase. That's rubbish. Right now. Well, I assume there'll be better parts later. Give me the crafting. Learn to craft any part yourself with 3 identical samples. Give me crafting, because then maybe we'll find a new mechanic to fuck around with. And while I'm at it, give me some fullers. I can't afford fullers. Give me more shit I can do in a day. So now I've got 200 right now that I should spend on something I've got time for. Average long sword. That looks... Why does everyone need so much fucking piercing on their swords? Doesn't no one want a fucking executioner sword? You know what? You offer... Wow. Okay. You offer 179. I've got 3 days for it. So fucking... Talia, you're the winner. You get a sword. Point. Drag it back. Turn it up. Bye. Cross section. Whoa. Where the heck are my scimitar lovers? I can't make single-edged blades yet, so hopefully the scimitar lovers stay away for a bit. As much as that hurts to say. Width. Can't change the width. All. That could be tomorrow's job. Chuck some bits on it. Oh, I've got risers now? Craftable. Oh. Oh, it'll take me a bit of money and some... Oh, cool. And these are leather on wood. They're just better. Oh, materials too. Cool, 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 cool. I can change the colors and stuff. Okay. Give me a... Give me a... inverse hexagon. Give me a... That's too small. One of these. Close enough. I might just buy almost. Almost. Let's just buy different. A slim. I mean, average longsword. Let me try and find you something. Average. This diamond taper. That's not bad. Lurkonk. Okay, hi Wowzer, bye Wowzer. That was efficient. I'm here, goodbye. We'll make it blue. Why not? And then, yeah, the blade does need to be thicker. For sure. I can't do much about that right now. That'll have to be for tomorrow. Yes, can I... Oh. Instead of making the whole thing thicker. Give it a taper thickness. Taper width. Okay, yeah, that makes it thicker towards the point if I drag it out. No, that's just not working. The point's too aggressive, I think. Back tomorrow. Me. Oh, sick. My balance is -7. I'm broke. Let's go. Means I can't use this handle because I need to craft it. Hexagonal looks decent though. Okay. Just change the width of the blade. Like just a bit. That pushes the balance. It brings it back. I had to do this every time. What I could do, leave. That brings it way forward even more. Point of balance is already too far forward. Like, why? Probably because this way is fucking nothing. I don't have a heavy pommel. Okay, that's probably part of the problem. Pommel seems to... Oh, but I've got no money! I've got a similar one that's 2 grams. That brings the balance and the weight better forward, a lot better. I don't know why there's 40 red dots. How do I bring... forwards. Very thin at the end. Very hard to adjust this finally. I remember right, this you're supposed to be able to hold shift to do this, and it doesn't seem to do it for me. Enough. And then I could balance back a lot, not enough. If I do this, that brings it back and adds the weight. I've had to do this for every sword. Just create this chunk at the bottom that just fucking doesn't have edge. Balance seems really hard to get right, honestly. And I think a lot of it is literally just I don't have the money for... good one of these. I can sell some of these. I've got a bunch of these hexagonals. I could... Nope, never mind. I can't sell them. Fuck. I need to be able to finish this sword. How can I bring the balance backwards? I could just add more and more point. You know what? It'll have to do... Oh, I lost the money. Okay. So 73% is too low. Okay, no. Let me walk that back a bit. What's the problem with it? Weight and the balance are just a bit off. I need it heavier and more balanced. Maybe one of these. No, that brings the point of balance forwards. Balance got worse, but it said it was getting better. What the fuck, dude? %. All right, 80% seems to be the threshold for getting normal money. Not thrilled about it, but I needed sword. Give me this. That's 200. Good one. That's quite heavy. I should do. Fuck me. Average longsword 157. Everyone wants a thrusting sword. You want a sword with balance? I can give it a go, Oliver. I'll try my best for you. Brings the point of balance out. Lower bevel, so we get a better cutting edge. Why? It lost a lot of weight, but it is balance is way up though. I'm gonna change the width. Pushes the balance further forward. Pushes it a lot further forward, but it does need to be wider, I think. About 50%? Point will be the last thing. This should bring the balance backward. Nice. It does in fact do that. points start at? 50%. Okay. Get that up to like 75. Yes. Drag this back a bit. Let's use my full 110 on this. Okay. I think with adding some of these other things, I'll probably be a good whaler. Like a good use. Brings the balance back quite a bit. Strong hexagonal, that'll bring it back further. Nice, heavy. Okay, it needs to be a little bit sharper. But like, other than that, it's done. That was a very quick and easy sword, and I'm happy about it. Bedtime. In the forge. Oh, heck yeah, you, brother. Just you watch me. I need it to be sharper. I need the balance to come back. Wait. Go down. Do I have a slightly better hand? Diamond strong taper. That could be good. Possibly. That makes the weight pretty much perfect, which is annoying because I have to fuck with the sword more now. I'm gonna add a bit of weight. Brings the balance back. Do this. Yeah, maybe overshot it a bit. Let's undo some of that a bit. Bring that all the way in, but make that a nice... If they're not in these ranges, I can't hand it in at all, yes. And yeah, under 80%, they get upset about the, under 80%, I lose 20% of the money. Above 20%, above 90%, I think I gain a bit of bonus money. The weight up, I need the balance to go. So, is it time for old reliable? Oh, because I don't want that. I'd have to add a second cross-section. That is a problem I'm noticing with some of like the techniques you could use to get cool effects on the sword. Like, I would have to add a second cross-section and adjust the cross-section I already placed. So I'd have to spend like double the daily point thing. Why can't I click anything in the cross section? Why do I have 2 cross sections? Oh. Why do I have 2 cross sections? This one I think I need to delete. Oh, it got worse. Okay. %. Okay. He didn't like it enough to get the bonus. But I guess it's above 90%, not on 90%. You offer good money, average longsword. All I am being asked to make is longswords. No one's asked for a dagger or anything, which I find slightly odd. Can't add a cross section at all. Made my point. Big. Might be a problem. We'll see. This one's not bad. Well. I just have to hold that one there for today. I got a skill point, that's nice. Got a bench. And day, stay in the forge. I'm like barely staying afloat. We'll have to see it. Oh, okay. Adding a cross section does bring the point of balance down. Well, fuck the weight. But you know, it is what it is. Being a blacksmith's rough? It seems hard. Why can't everyone just be more grateful? It's also just like they've said, yo, do this, do this, do this. The tutorial didn't really explain, you know, these things make your balance go down. These things make your balance go up. If your balance is too high, buy this, you know. Didn't really do things like that. And so my strategy every single time has had to be like, add one of these. Like, the balance always seems really fucking high for, like, no reason. 107 grams. I have something much heavier. Yeah, that brings it down a lot. I could try that. Could add a second change width. Put it down here. Please. Good. Just make the base of it better. Oh. Didn't bring the balance down nearly enough. Didn't even really help. Oh, the sword looks massive. think part of the problem is I can't currently make the sword, like, thicker. I mean, I can taper thickness, but, like... That forward. That pushes it forward. Those push it forward. That pushes it forward. Everything pushes the fucking shit forward. Like, I could add more point, but then it gets thinner. Impressive. The balance nearly comes down. Like, it feels so extremely difficult to get the weight and the balance. Like, everything that makes it heavier pushes the balance one way. Everything that would fix the balance fucks the weight. It feels extremely difficult to find a middle ground. Like, I could expand out this cross section and get some weight back, but then the balance moves so far up, and I'm already struggling to get it down at all. Like, I could maybe raise this bit, but that fucks my cutting edge. I mean, that's everything. It will. It will. But, the problem is, I'm already using heavy stuff. I'm using my heaviest pommel. I'm using my, I think, heaviest. Okay, I've got a heavier guard. I could try using a heavier guard. Yeah, okay. A heavier guard gets me to 80 at least. But, like, I'm having to use my heaviest shit every time. I'm having to use pommel bits to balance it out every time, and it's always heavy stuff. Like, at a certain point, you know, like, I'm only gonna have so much heavy stuff, you know? Like, maybe asymmetrical blades and fullers are gonna help a lot. Because they'll let me remove weight without maybe fucking up the balance. But, like, I need the money to get them. It's just tricky. Some of it seems a little rough or a little awkward, or at the minimum, poorly explained. And not in, like, a terrible way. It's just like, I would love to have a better understanding of what makes, like, how to manage the balance. I would love the game to explain that a bit more. Because also right now, with how few swords they're asking me to make, because it's always average, light, or heavy, sword or longsword. That's all I've had to make. Like, that's everything I've had to make. Which effectively means I'm having to make a very similar sword every time. Because, like, to get the cut through they want and the piercing they want, I always need a very similar point setting. I always need a very similar cross-section setting. Like, so far, I'm kind of making the same swords over and over again for a lot of this. Do this, and it's going to fuck my weight, and the balance is still going to be all the way over there, because it's got nothing attached to it. I put these on, and then we get a really heavy... This is for, like, a light sword, and I still need to put on, like, my heaviest shit to get the balance down. Like, I'll try some lighter stuff, and my balance won't be anywhere near where I need it. Horse head. You know what? The balance is actually alright, but, like, the weight's wrong. And the cut-through's bad. Which I think means the sword maybe needs to be thicker. Yeah, I'm wondering if Asymmetrical's going to do that. I also wonder if they're going to be able to request swords with fullers. You know? $107 grams. Am I able to... I just replaced it with this. Okay. That puts the balance really far down. If I was to try and thicken the blade, the balance would go up. It would go up. Cut through would probably go up, which means thickening the blade tomorrow is probably the way. That might be enough to finish the sword. So go to sleep. End day. Stay in the forge. New day's dawned. Back in here. Change width. Make the blade 40% thicker. Okay, it won't go to 40. That's the other thing. You're meant to be able to hold shift and finally adjust these settings, and for some reason it just doesn't work. And if that's locked behind like an upgrade, I think that's kind of stinky. I think like I need, like, controls should not be locked behind upgrades in my opinion. Why? Okay, right, well I made some of it better, but the sword still doesn't fucking cut. That's another one that seems poorly explained. Trying to figure out why the sword won't cut is such a fucking trial in and of itself. Doesn't cut. That was slightly off. Grab the point back. Also, with all the tiny adjustments you have to make, some of these actions cost way too much. Because you can't see what happens up here until you've made the adjustment. Which means it's sometimes pretty hard to tell if the adjustment you've made is going to help at all or not. And you end up spending hundreds of your daily allowance just adjusting the same fucking 3 settings over and over again. Going, oh, is this right? Is this right? Is this right? Yeah, I would too. Because a lot of the tiny changes seem to be able to make incredibly granular adjustments and can just send the sword completely wrong. Well, yeah, that's the thing. It's a playtest, right? So, like, I'm not expecting perfection. But, you know, if something's a bit weird, point of a playtest, right? Mention it. Okay, 97%. It cost me almost my entire day's shit. 97% is good. 182 gold. Right. Open a skill tree. Give me some fullers. Let's see if they can help with my weight to balance problems. Ava Rich, 132, average longsword. Wow, you want the balance so fucking far back that I literally don't want to take the job. You want it so far forward. That's incredibly easy to do. Getting it far back is hard. Far forward is piss. Yeah, will this show me? Yeah, this carves out chunks and moves the balance forward a bit, so... Yes, possibly this is what I'm after. A good fuller. Yes, very possibly. Like if I had a blade to this and I give it a solid bit in the middle. Cross section. Give it a solid bit. Apply. Like there I've got 3 out of 4 things correct. It's at 92% right now. And it's just a long thing with an edge. Which is really funny. If I had like a point, drag this back a bit, that's too far. Drag it back to about there. Make it pointier. Wow. Now the PS is correct. Like, technically, I could add a hilt right now. But these are gonna adjust the stats of the sword, so it won't be quite perfect. I can do this. I can add this diamond, I suppose. I'm still very low on pommels. So let me go buy some pommels. Hello, I need oak shot. Give me a 140. Back in. Horse head. Oak shot. You know what? That's at 90%. It's very funny. That's very, very funny. I did basically nothing to this, but you know. If I was to do this, it would get heavier. The point of balance would move forward, which is the opposite of what I want. It's the light longsword. Okay, let's see. If I was to add fuller. With a smooth end. I go all the way back. 1.13 kilograms, 24 meters, point of balance. Point of balance is going forward, which is not necessarily what I want. If I was to drag this through, the weight would go down by a bit. Put it at the point of balance, why not? I could make it wider. does that affect the point of balance? Further back. You know what? Just for the sake of testing, apply 92%. We're adding that fuller. So it did help. It brought the weight down and brought the balance down a bit. He doesn't give the 20%, so it must be over like 95 or something to get that. Well, you want whatever, I don't care. That was actually very easy money, thankfully. Oh, and there's curved blades after fuller. So after there, once I get that, maybe I'll be able to make curved swords. I still think this balance requirement is fucked. So I'm literally just gonna go to bed and see what's here tomorrow. $163 for average sword, so it won't be that long. Heavy long sword. Or average sword. First two things. Point. Bring it back so it costs about 60. Bring it up to about 75% is what I found is working. Apply. Cross section. Very nice. Nope. It's all been light, average, heavy, long sword, or sword. Like, there's only been those 6 request types so far. Which is a bit of a shame. Nice solid edge. It needs to be heavier, and it needs better balance. So that's... I'm gonna say like 50%. Make this bitch a big boy. Now it needs some stuff to balance it out. I've got quite a heavy pommel, so I'm gonna say grab this pommel, find a thing that works with it. That works very well. Balance is still way up there. Guess I'm gonna have to use this SWI tendril. Okay. We're making this cross section. I push the balance more that way. I'm gonna make it thinner. Add a fuller up the middle. further. So about there, I think. Can I make this point shorter? Will the game be okay with me doing that? Shorter, but much more narrow. No, it's mad that it's not pointy enough. Which is silly, because it literally doesn't get that much more pointy. Yeah, how about that? Still not good enough. Okay. Balance is also shagged. Now I need to get the balance down. Somehow. This is where the fun begins. Maybe a change to the cross section. Don't get why that makes the cutting worse. It literally shows that it gets sharper. Weight of the hilt and blade. Like if I had a second change width and I only add it to the beginning of the sword, making it thicker moves it down, making it thinner moves it forward. Does that apply if I make it thicker anywhere? No, if I make this part of the blade thinner, it moves further down. Okay. Yeah, if I do this, make it narrow towards the point. Yeah, okay, balance goes way down. I'll lose a ton of weight. Okay. Try that tomorrow. I have another skill point. Beautiful. Let's see, let's see. Stay in the forge. I love it in the forge. Okay. I forgot what I was going to do. I was going to add a... second to change width. No way. Oh! No, I was going to add a taper width. Wasn't I? This can get deleted. I believe I was going to taper width by what, like 50%? Not do it from the end. Do it from like halfway up the blade and maybe taper it a lot more. No. What's the point of balance now? 17 centimeter. Need to get it all the way back over there. Okay, so tape the blade. Like there. Give it a thing. %. This comes to like a needle point now, which looks a little stupid. Be able to unstupid that. Oh. How much does taper thickness? Oh. Makes it thicker towards the end. Back here, the blade. Okay, we're getting to 0 centimeters thick. Okay. It's a bit stupid, maybe. Maybe I just do that further up the sword. Flatten it down a bit. Taper it in. Okay, some stuff went down. I'll try tapering width in a similar way. Halfway up, what if the blade just started getting thinner? By around 50%. It's super dumb how, like, extremely pointy all of these swords have had to be. Like, they get to a stupid level of sharp. But you know what? It's fucking working. Like, bit by bit. Getting there. Yeah, they're all looking to pierce something. Oh, I'm nearly there with the balance, though. I don't think I've got a heavier pommel. I absolutely do not. I don't think I've got a heavier. It's 21 grams. Got some heavier wood, I suppose. Question. The game called me stupid. I do this. No! Actually, adding an extra pommel seems to actually help quite a bit, making a bigger handle. Does bring the balance down a good amount. Fuck it, I'll give it a go. They don't cost much to craft. Will adding a riser help? It does bring the balance a bit further in. Okay. Yeah, that's a thing that'll help with balance, I guess. I don't have them yet, but there are hilt decorations in the game. Things like spikes and, like, fancy tendrils and cups and stuff. Point. I just bring this back a bit more. 96%. I'm on the stars. Fuck it. I think it looks fucking stupid because at the end, the blade just fucking disappears. But sure. This is what the game wants. I'll take that plus 20%. Fuck it. I'm figuring it out. Some of it works real weird, but I'm figuring it out. I've nearly got enough for asymmetrical blades. I could learn some more crafting materials, or recipes rather. Have more stuff to do in the day. Some stuff here could give me extra days for commissions. That could be good. 10% discount at vendors. So far, everything in the vendors still costs like 10 to 20 gold. So a discount of 1 to 2 gold a piece is not a lot. So like, do I want patient clients or do I want more options? Yeah. Because the more control I have over the sword, the easier it's going to be to get those requirements, right? The curved blades could be good. More stuff to do in a day could be good. Asymmetrical blades could potentially be pretty big. Because only having the blade on one side does potentially let me have a better distribution of weight and also maybe a better cutting edge. Not as good piercing though. Yeah, I think I'd save my money and I buy another one. You want another heavy longsword? Alright. I'm on it. You want reasonable balance as well. Point. For longsword, I think 90 is what's been working for me, so bring that down. Oh, sorry, and 75%. Fuck me. Finicky. And it changed when I let go. Oh my god, it keeps changing when I let go. 73 will do. Alright. It's pointy! Cross-section. Well, you know what? Actually, not cross-section yet. Make the blade, like, 50, 60% thicker. Wahoo! Now add a cross-section. This pushes the point of balance forwards. Don't do that. I think honestly leave it exactly as it is. Okay. Add horse. Okay, so if I grab this, grab that, I can create a handle that goes in and out like that. Yeah. That's kind of cool. I'll do it. No, I'll do it the other way because it looks better with the horsey. Cool. One of these. Already kind of getting there, 68%. So what do I need? I need more weight. I need further back balance. That brings the balance forwards, not backwards. That brings it backwards, but it's lighter. That pushes it forwards. That brings it backwards, but... Fuller. When in doubt, add fuller. The fuller would never betray me. Fly. I mean, it's 70%, so no one, like, he doesn't love it, but it's working. It pierces, it cuts. It busts cocoa nuts. How heavy is this? 107 grams. I straight up think if I just go to the Ironmonger and I say, give me, this is why tendril. I go back in, take this out, why tendril. It's a lot better. Just needs a bit more balance and a bit more weight, which I think if I literally just change the width, that'll fix that, right? Yeah. Yeah. If tomorrow I up the weight to like 75% or something, I'm probably done. Good looking one. Thanks. I'm figuring out some of the systems. Also, welcome back, Bunjo. I hope you enjoyed your dinner. I just have to enter there. In Forge. Okay. Back into here. I believe the plan was just make the sword a bit heavier. How much does this nudge things? Not a lot, but probably enough. Yeah, 94% on the stars, pretty close. We're getting better. I've now got enough money to buy curved blades and or asymmetrical blades. I'm gonna go with curved blades, I think. None of these are for curved blades, but that might be because I got all these before I bought the upgrade. I'm getting harder. I would never. Never me, Bunjo. I'm as soft as your pillow. And what does this do if I apply curve? It doesn't really do much for the balance. Oh no, it adjusts it slightly if I curve it from all the way back. Yeah, it doesn't do a lot for it. Some people might just ask for curves. Cross section. Always. Hit apply. Change the width of the blade. Like, same as last time, I think. I think I'm just gonna go straight on. A lot of extra metal. Yeah, just changing the width Okay, the width seems to have a lot of effect on the cut through. It's just changing that shot the cut through up a lot. And I guess it's just because there's literally more blade. Because the sharp bit goes all the way up, you know? Nice big one. Cool. Don't know why. Do I have to apply them before I craft them? Dude. That is a mystery. Okay. Still need fucking pommels. 135G, 181G. 464, goddamn. 329. 300 for a tendril. Okay, back in we go. Take this out. Add in those tendrils. Big ass pommel. Oh, that actually is just pommel way much. 329 though gets this sword perfect. 97 fucking percent. Oof. It's such a simple looking sword, this one as well. Like, I did like nothing to it basically. Yeah, give me my money. Average sword. Hinge width. Up it by like... Weight is too much, but that's fine. It's going to lose it. Oh no, wait. When I add this cross section, it lost too much weight, in fact. I need like the simplest. Okay. Anyway, this brushes. We tried different. One that didn't. Let's actually go back. 60. About 75 seems to be good for points. This is good. It's okay. It's decent. Way off. 97%. Again, like... It really seems like the less I do to the swords, the better. I just need heavy shit on the bottom. And then make the sword fat and sharp and, like... Put on the most simple cross-section. Like, don't do anything to it. I literally didn't adjust this cross-section at all. I clicked cross-section and applied. Like, I'm doing basically nothing to these swords. I just need heavy stuff on the bottom, and it kind of solves itself. That's another 180. Maybe it just makes them, you know, makes them a bit, it's samey. Considering I'm like many days and many swords in. Ironmonger. Just give me everything. Good, that's all good. Okay. Add again this basic cross section I have. Cut through is already pretty good. Point short sword. I'm gonna guess about 45 is probably good. Make it stabbier. Maximum pointy. And then can I literally finish this by just adding parts? Get it pretty fucking close. Oh, the ring's kind of a cool bottom. I'm up for that. And then, like, it needs to cut better, it needs better balance, it needs more weight. The ring's too light. Pull the handles. Just twist it. Alright. I do this. I go to sleep. End the day. I go back in the forge. I think I literally make that sword, like, a bit thicker and I'm done. Like, I think I changed width up by what, like 50%? And I think I'm done. Like, that's gonna... Yeah, that pushes up the balance, it pushes up the weight. That's all I need. It'll improve the cut through. Because the blade is wider. So it's gonna hack through better. Yep, 91%. Pretty good. Short sword. Average sword. Average sword. Yeah, I'm not getting curved swords in here. It's 17 as well. Okay, it does say here that like curved swords would be very good for cutting. So if I was having like a problem with a cut, I guess that would be it. But also like, I feel like a curved sword doesn't really work if I don't also have asymmetrical swords. Alright, Tom Seals, what do you want? Cross section. Right as it is. Point. Average sword, so spend 60 on it. Up the point percentage to 75%. These are the numbers I'm finding to work for me. A good point, it's got good cut through. Change width, make the blade about 60% wider. Cut through's even better. Add some stuff on the bottom. Like this. Peterson. Handle. Thing even slightly heavy. Yep. 94%. Like, this is where I'm finding, like, the problem, though. This is the shittiest little no-effort sword. I literally made it in 90 seconds. And it's, like, borderline perfect. I don't have to try harder than this, because the game's not throwing anything more complicated at me, even though I'm buying the upgrades. Like, I've spent 400 gold on curved swords, and no one wants a curved sword. Like, this sword looks like shit, but it fits the specifications. Like, there's no way to measure the aesthetics of the sword. I could make the ugliest, shittiest little sword, and it would count. It would be fine. There you go, 160 gold for nothing. It could be renowned, but I'm at 500 renown already, so I don't know. Like, I've made a ton of swords, and this has said the same the whole time, so I don't know how many swords I have to make to get even the next level of renown. And again, to be clear, I'm enjoying this. This is a playtest. This is a very cool little insight into the campaign mode. It's just, you know, like, the point of a playtest is to find the points of friction. Right now, the points of friction I'm finding is that, like, I don't have to care. I can just throw any old shit together, because frankly, trying to make anything aesthetically pleasing is so fucking hard to get the balance right. Which I guess means they've nailed a thing about blacksmithing. It's fucking hard. You can either have a really pretty sword or you can have a good sword. But, like, I would really love, you know, this is like a fantasy game. I would really love a sort of meeting in the middle kind of thing. And if that stuff is locked behind fame, I would love to know that before I spend... Because it's hard to have money in this game so far. I'd love to know that I'm not going to get offers for curved swords before I spend 400 gold on an upgrade for curved swords. Because that's like 3 commissions. Once you factor in I have to buy parts as well. That's like maybe 5-6 days of sword making. Buy an upgrade that I'm now multiple days after and no one wants a curved sword. Which is just a shame. Historically, it makes sense, but game-wise, we want pretty. This is a fantasy game. There are... I can, like... There are materials in this game. Let me draw this out. Change thickness. Oh, no, not change thickness. Delete this. Change width. What the fuck's happening? Change this. Like, give it a blade. Right. That's fine. Give it a point. Make it a bit thicker. Again. Oh, wait, no. That's thickness again. I keep doing that wrong. Width. Get it up a bit. Let me change the fucking background so we can see. There are materials for blued steel, Damascus, bronze, gold, silver, brass, copper, rusty shit, burnished. But then there's also dragon blood steel, and ivory, and ice, and hot steel, enchanted green, enchanted red. There are mystical materials in this game. It is explicitly a fantasy game. It takes place in like one of the final cities left for humanity. People are talking about monsters. Like, it is a fantasy game. So I don't think, like, the sword making's very realistic and you have to balance the stats correctly. But I would like just a little bit of leeway to also make some cool swords. And I get I'm very early in the game, right? But like, just don't let me buy curved blades if no one's going to ask me for a curved blade. Get it behind something, you know? Or just make it when, once you get them. I mean, it could just be the curved blades are rare. Or maybe, like Brad said, maybe it's a renowned thing. Maybe I'm just not famous, because curved blades, harder to make than a straight sword. Right? So maybe I'm just not famous enough for people to be like, oh yeah, he can handle a scimitar. You know? But also, like, I'm 500 renown up. I don't fucking know when this hits a threshold. Hi, Adam. Good sword. Oh, the balance is so... Yeah, right? Like, that's the thing. Like, I think it's feeling bad right now because literally, again, I've had short, sorry, light, average, heavy, sword, long sword. So I've got 3 weights and 3 lengths. That's it. That's all that's different about the swords I'm being asked for. Let me get any special job. Also, the tutorial was like fixing a sword for someone. Someone came in and was like, oh, here's a sword. Can you adjust it slightly to do this? Like, someone came in and he was like, oh, the sword doesn't cut that well, or the balance. He was like, the balance is perfect, but it's too heavy. So in the tutorial, you had to make the sword lighter and then fix the balance because you'd adjusted it by changing the weight. I've had not a single repair job. It's all just make sword. Which again is fine. It's a playtest. I just feel like I'm maybe not getting to see a lot of what the campaign will actually be like because I'm making the same like 3 swords over and over kind of thing. Apply. Change width. Right, like, because the swords I'm getting requested are so similar, like, I've gotten this down to, like, I know what numbers to adjust things to. If it's a really short sword or a really light sword or something, you want to change the thickness. Not the thickness. You want the point to come down until it costs about 45. If it's average, you want it to cost 60. If it's long sword, you want it to cost about 90. You want to set your point to around 75%. The cross section, just fire and forget. Change width. Put it at about 60 unless they want a heavy long sword, and then straight up just put it to 100%. These are the numbers I've been using for several swords now, and they've worked basically every time. Like, if I just put on some heavy shit on the bottom of the sword now, it's probably finished. Well, maybe not. The balance is way up there. But like, I've got this really heavy pommel. Brings it way down. I've got a really heavy guard. It's probably 42, 362. But maybe not. This is the low balance swords also seem way harder to do than anything else. Like really hard to do. Too heavy and the balance is bad. Yeah. Curvature. Oh yeah, I'm doing it. Doesn't solve the problems. Yeah, any sword with low balance seems so much fucking harder to do than a sword with, like, higher balance. So much love in my chat right now. If I change it to 75%, I'm gonna boost the weight up. Fuck the piercing. Down. It's actually point here. 400% full. Egg hug is a really funny emote. Egg hug. Egg. Egg, 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 egg. Okay, I need less weight, I need balance further back. Does adding a fuller adjust the balance forward or back? It doesn't, because I can't add a fuller, because there's no flat surface. To adjust my cross section, which I can't, it's the end of the dip. Beep. And dip. I also, like, I can't afford to go do the things in the tavern because I need every coin I earn for, like, upgrades and, parts. This has an average sword. I wonder how much of this I can genuinely fix by just adding a second. Take this out. That ain't right. I'll tape it. I'll tape. How much of this is? Balance is much. A little too heavy though. Honk. Hi, Wowza. Change width. How does making it thinner affect the balance? Brings it down. So yeah, bring this. It was at 100. Bring it down to like 75. Oh, that didn't do much for me. Hello, Strix. Thank you for the look. What's this? 242? Need something a bit lighter than 242. $172 sounds good. Shave off 70 grams. Oh fuck. I'm stupid. Oh, that works pretty well though. Take that off. Put this back on. Go back out. Talk to the ironmonger again because I bought the wrong type of thing. 142 is not really gonna do it. 6 even. But we can try. This is gonna be too much. Yeah. That's what I was just using, 242. I'll go like 146. Right, no, yep, a follow won't work. We've been over this. What's that? 75%? There we go. 98%. Best sword so far. Woohoo! Got enough for something in the skill tree. Being able to do more shit in the day could be good, but I could also get asymmetrical blades. Let's try that. Ability polishing. Cool. Why does that cost me money, though? Like, is someone gonna ask for a polished sword? Will I get more money if it's polished? Average longsword. Start forging. Do my usual. About 90 for a longsword, I think. What I've been doing. Oh, I forget. 75%. Add a cross section. Leave it as it is. Change width. I might just be able to finish this. Maybe not. Balance is extremely high for some. Hmm. Why is the balance so high? Do I just need heavier parts? Wire tendrils. Add a nice heavy hexagonal. Well, you know, with my usual, just 2 of these. These weigh 34 grams each. Something real heavy on the end. Not enough. Big sword. So this thing's too heavy. The balance is getting there. I changed the width more, the balance will go further up. Not necessarily what I want. But I do need to lose some weight. I could... This will add weight, but then I could maybe fuller it. It is going to fuck the cutting, though. Pull it. Get all the way up the blade. All the way up. All the way up. Not literally all the way up. I take it all the way up and then blend it towards the end. Well, the balance is perfect, but it's too heavy. So, what can I adjust? What's easiest to adjust? Take that off. That's 362. I have something in a similar 286. That would still be too heavy. Too heavy. Can I just remove a handle then? Okay. But I need this on it. And the blades. Too big. Maybe I just literally need to thin the blade. Also, that sucks. Unless I had, had I crafted it yet? I don't know. Yeah, I think the sword's probably too thick. Okay, that's fine. What a beep. Good night. Sleep tight. Back in we go. How much will bringing this blade down help? Oh, a good bit. Bring it down to like 60%. getting there. I just delete the follow. Too heavy. If I just... No, don't add another cross-section. I just bring this cross-section back down to nothing. Now the balance is too far down. But that's okay, because that means maybe I can take off one of these really heavy parts. This. Maybe put on this. Balance is still too far down. First of all, I need to craft this thing. Green leather. That seems cool. Balance came even further down. I take this off. How far off am I? Can I get away with a light up on mode? Can. 90% in fact. Steel. An average sword. An average longsword. Okay. That. Add a cross section. Don't touch it. Change the width of the blades by about 60%. Seems to be like the magic number. Okay. Add some honestly pretty light stuff. 7. Diagonal. Brunette. Would you look at that? 98%. Wahoo! Easy peasy. Okay. Let me save my game. I think that was it. We went through a lot of it. We played it for a few hours. The problem I'm having, and again, it's a playtest. I'm not complaining. The devs have done a great job. That was quite fun. The problem I'm having already is that I seem to be brushing up against the edge of what the content is available. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm like that guy, the meme of that guy mining. Maybe I stopped 20 seconds before I was about to hit fucking katanas and curved swords and all sorts of stuff. Maybe I just need more renown. I don't know. I may stream it again. It's live till Friday. So I might take another look. Or I guess I'll try and figure it out. Look at some other streams or something to see if it changes. But I've definitely done enough for one go. Because that was like 3.5 hours of making the same few swords. Royal Saber Prince, which is around the corner. As it is, though, if it is just meant to be like a tiny winter, this is how the campaign works. This is, you know, people are going to make these requests. This is what you're going to have. Yeah, like, it is very possibly that, but the part that then confuses me is why put things like an asymmetrical blade or a curved blade unlock in there that I can spend money on and no one wants. It just, I don't know. It led me to the conclusion that, oh, cool, if I get this, maybe I'll be able to make curved swords for people. And then it didn't happen for like a week in-game. No one wanted one. I also, like, I did a shitload of swords and my renown never changed. So it's possible that's not implemented or anything. But, like, people who like to grind are really like swords. Yes, for sure. Some people are going to have amazing fun with this. I had a lot of fun with it. Well, as it is right now, if this is the content that's currently available in this playtest, which would be fine, it's a playtest. I'm really trying to iterate that I'm not complaining about this. This was a fun playtest. This was a promising and exciting window into what the campaign mode will be, and has made me excited for when there is more of it. Because from the start, I was like, damn, this is going to be so cool when it gets a campaign mode. And it is cool. I'm enjoying it. I didn't expect there was going to be people to talk to in the bar and stuff. I know I didn't do that a lot, but I spoke to everyone, and then I needed 500 gold, and I don't think I ever had 500 gold because I was always trying to buy parts or get upgrades in the hope that I would be able to make better swords and make more money so I could get the thing. But maybe I could have went for that and more stuff would have happened. This was a very cool window into the campaign. I want to play the campaign even more now. I'm still very excited for when this game gets more content or potentially releases fully. It's going to be very cool. But as of right this second, if that's everything I've seen, then like, yes, I liked it, but there's not much more there for me right now. But there will be. It's really cool though. I'm excited to see more of it. I was having a very good time. Some of the systems are a bit hard to work out at first, like the balance was a bit weird. But yeah, I hope some more systems get thrown in there and we get some more weird conditions for the swords. Yes. Yes. If there's only that much content currently, that's fine. It was good content. That is a good sign, right? That's a win. That's a thumbs up for the Blade Song team, David Curie and Sun and Serpent and all those people doing very well. Very cool. I just wish, personally, there was a bit more variation in some of the requests. Because it was always average this, longsword that, and I just wish, like, at least a few of them were like, give me an average longsword, but I want a fuller. Give me a heavy longsword, but I want, like, I don't know, like more specifics, like weird little things, specific things added on, which I guess will come later. You know, your good content. Oh, babe. As it is, that was a very cool demo. I would be very excited to see more of the campaign content. I really didn't expect to be sitting in a bar talking to people and learning about their quests. That's cool. I will be happy to play more of that and see where some of that goes. Maybe. I would have liked to see more of the repair jobs. Because there were two of them in the tutorial. Some guy was like, fix the weight of my sword. And I fixed it. And he was like, yeah, you did it. Thanks. Here's some money. I would have loved to see more of them instead of like every single job taking some of my parts from me and taking like multiple minutes. Like I would really rather some like super quick, it costs me nothing, just tweak a few settings, here you go, and maybe give me like, I don't know, if regular jobs were giving me like 150 on average, give me like 60, 70 for that. That's fine. Because it's a job that'll take up way less of my daily allowance of stuff. Yeah, maybe. But like I would have liked to see more of those as like less commissions and just quick little jobs for like a very low commitment for like your daily energy to just get like a minor injection of cash to like, because there were days I finished and I had like a little bit of daily energy left, not enough to make a sword, and I was like 10 gold short of an upgrade, and it's like, damn. Would have really liked to just be able to do a thing there, you know? I did on the crafting seemed cool though. That was neat. It said I could learn to make something if I had 3 identical copies of it, and I think that's like if I bought 3 of the exact same pommels. I could then craft those pommels. And the handles I was able to craft, they took daily energy to craft, but they only cost 2 gold. But like, I don't know. I don't know if I like the numbers on that because like I could spend 2 gold to get this thing, or I could spend 10 to 20 gold to get this thing. So I'm getting it for either 20% or 10% of the cost. However, it costs like 27 daily energy. I think I value 18 gold way less than 27 daily energy. 27 daily energy is the difference between being able to do one last edit or not and having to go to sleep with like 90 energy left. So like, there was also the thing, like it might be for the playtest as well, right? That numbers are low, like prices are low. Because there was also an upgrade that was like, save 10% with merchants. And I was like, these items cost 10 gold. Like, I don't care about saving 1 gold on every purchase. Like, who gives a shit? So I'm expecting items to cost more later, so that I'm saving like 3, 4, 5 gold a shot, and then it's adding up more quickly, and it's seeming more worth it. But as it is, it was cool. This is a game I could easily throw on and just chill and play. Like, you know, if I don't have the energy to do other shit, I'd be just, yeah, fuck it. I'll play like an hour of Bladesong. I'll make some swords, do some commissions, chat to some people. You know? It does seem like a very cozy game for that. This is a game, even as it is now, this is a game I could just chill with if I needed to just vibe for an hour. But I'm very excited to see where it goes. Because like this was a genuinely promising window into it. It was good fun. I hope everyone enjoyed watching me mutter to myself and yell about balance of swords and weight, balance to weight ratios. I was having a good time though. You were for stream? No problem. It's gonna be a shorter one today. Which by that I mean, you know, the time I actually schedule in, about 4 hours. It's just recently I've been going for like 6. Right. But like, you know, I think we've seen a lot of the content that was there, so I'm just gonna call it, and I'll be back either tomorrow or Wednesday to play something. I don't know what actually. I'll either be playing something with Brad, or I'll be continuing one of the other games I played, like System Shock, or I did grab a different playtest for like a single player narrative based game, and I've been meaning to stream that, so maybe I'll be doing that. That's an option. Also, I'm a genius, and everyone should call me clever and smart and beautiful, because I was like, you know, I'm really enjoying Gloomwood, but a lot of the systems aren't really in place. Maybe I should hold off on streaming it till it gets more updates, right? And then I started System Shock. And like a day or two after I said that, Gloomwood got an update. It was December 4th. So yeah, a day or two after I streamed it. It got an update that added a huge area to the game. And then, quote from the Steam update, in addition to the Hive now being in the game, basically every single major system in the game has been altered in some way. So I fucking called it, and I'm really glad I went. I'm going to hold off. I would like to see the content when it's more complete, rather than see the content in this incomplete state, and then later have to go back to it and already know what's coming, even though I've got the new systems, you know? Like, I would rather see some of this stuff with all the systems in place. And guess what? Guess what else I said? I was like, wow, they really need to include an inventory upgrade. Guess what they fucking added in this update? You can buy a bigger briefcase. Isn't the Winter DBD update out? No. That's out after Friday. From the 12th. But yeah, so I fucking called it. I'm a genius. I'm really smart. I knew exactly what was going to fucking happen with this game. I believe they've added a new weapon. I believe it is a harpoon rifle, which is fucking cool. But like, as a reference for how unfinished Gloomwood actually is, which, to be clear, extremely polished. Like, it's got finished game quality. It's just not actually done. Because it's like the biggest game those devs have ever done. But to beat the game effectively, you're going to have to collect, I think it's like 3 to 5 magical seals. I think one of the seals is going to go in the door for that temple we found underground. Like, I think that's going to be like an end game area you need one of the seals to go into. You're going to need 3 to 5 of those. In this update, they just added the first one. So the game's like extremely unfinished. We only just got the first end game item needed to beat the game. It's like, it's going to be a while before this game's done. But it was honestly, well, it's 20% or 33%. Depends how you look at it. But no, like, a lot of the systems are done, right? Like, a lot of the stuff is mostly finished. It'll get changes, like combat and fucking the shop and moving around. But, like, the game's extremely playable and very, very high quality and polish. Most of it now, I think, is them adding content. At, like, as far as I know, the last many, many updates have just been, here's a new area. Like, yeah, in March, they added the underport. Then in, like, May, June, they added the power station. And now they've added the hive. So every couple months, the game gets a whole new area. Huge area. And, like, system changes and tweaks and stuff. Like, already, I know for a fact, so the upgrades for the inventory took it from, I think it was 6x4 to 8x6. So you got 2 and 2. Like, 2 extra slots to the right, 2 extra slots to the bottom, which is an addition of a shitload of space in the inventory, actually. They've already walked that back so that it goes to, like, 7x5. So you only get 1 extra row and column, but they're going to add the 8x6 one later. So already they've went, all right, we gave you too much inventory in that first upgrade. There will now be at least 2 upgrades. So you'll go an extra row, an extra column, an extra row, an extra column. So, like, yeah, they're tweaking stuff all the time. This is, like, absolutely a massive passion project for the devs. I did not realize how early it was in production when we started playing it. I knew it wasn't finished, but I figured it was further along because it's been out since 2022. It actually came out on my birthday, 2022. So, made for me. It was for me. It's my game. No one can play it but me. Yeah, they've been working on this for a while. They keep adding stuff, and I've literally never heard anyone say a bad word about it other than, ooh, needs more content. It's like, well, yeah, it's early access. Can you read? Yeah. Just to throw that out there, I was completely 100% right. They updated it right after I streamed it. So, yeah. There's all sorts of cool games at the minute, man. I do want to play more System Shock, but I also want to play that playtest for that narrative game because it looked really cool. Kind of in the vein of Disco Elysium, but not quite. It looked weird. But now, though, I'm going to click this button. I'm going to do this command. I'm going to do this command. I'm going to copy paste this message before I forget. Now I'm going to say good night to you all. Thanks for watching out. Thanks for hanging out, watching, having fun, being here. I appreciate it greatly, as I always do. I love you all. Mwah. I'll be back soon, either playing with Brad or playing one of the games I just mentioned. Bye!